The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm.
Can't hear you, Rocket.
Oh, good morning. Here I am. Oh, you're right. You could see the lips moving. I'm a ventriloquist this morning. Well, it's a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone wherever you're at in the world. As we are live in the Rockwell Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a TGI FriYAY. And good morning to Mass Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. You are first in stream. And it is still a Thirsty Thursday in Europe, Africa, Canada, USA, and Mexico, because we are coming to you live from the future. Hope everyone's doing well. We've got beautiful weather out the window, even though we've got the garbage cans all visible and everything. Starting out at about 67, 68 degrees. Beautifully cloudless day. Well, almost cloudless, virtually cloudless. And we got the bot working. It seems. Yes.
Thank you for the shout out and good morning.
You're certainly welcome. And look at that. Temperature in Toledo, 70 degrees. I was just looking at some temperatures in the U.S. yesterday. It was really weird. In Atlanta, the high was expected to be, 23, which is about 82, 84 degrees in Atlanta. But 95 in Miami, 95 in New York, opposite ends of the country, north and south. And 95 in Washington State on the left coast. So just the weirdest temperatures spread across the nation in completely different temperate zones. It was funny as. Let's do a little bit of something about Australia, since a lot of people may not be familiar with Australia. America is very familiar with the NFL and football. In Australia, they don't have standard football. They have Australian Football League and National Rugby League. The National Rugby League is as close to American football gridiron action as you can get without it being NFL. And Australian Football League is more like rugby than the National Rugby League is. In the AFL, you just have a whole bunch of players on the field kicking and bouncing and passing a ball shaped almost like a football back and forth to each other, and you have two goalposts on opposite ends of the oval. Now, this is the funny thing. It's called an oval, but it's a perfectly round circle. But it's called an oval, where an oval is anything but a perfectly round circle. An oval is more egg-shaped or oblong or whatever. But they call it an oval instead of a football field or a playing field or anything like that. So if it's not a square, it's an oval. And yeah, so that's more of a rugby-ish play style when you look at it, because it's just like King of the Hill or pile on top of each other for no apparent reason, and then maybe somebody's going to kick or punt a ball through a goalpost, and then yeah, that's right, Zombie. Good evening. That's a pregnant circle. Hey, Mr. Hunter, how you doing, mate? Yeah, so a perfect circle is an oval here in Australia. And then National Rugby League is more like closer to American football, in that they actually have 5 chances to make a goal, which is or a touchdown, which is what they call a try. Instead of moving 10 meters or 10 yards or something like that, they get 5 chances to make a try, a touchdown. If they don't do it on the 5th chance, they have to kick it away to the other side, and anybody on the team can kick it away on the 5th turn. It doesn't have to be a kicker or a quarterback or anything like that. It's just whoever has the ball has to kick it away. So it's really weird to watch it. But what's really odd is in the NFL, you have the Super Bowl. And you have divisions and you have teams, and they all compete with each other to get to the top of their ladder in their division. And then the divisions play until you have 2 teams ultimately playing in the Super Bowl. In Australia, even though you've got teams from different states in Australia playing rugby league, national rugby league, there's only ever one game a year that's would be considered a Super Bowl, but sadly, it's always the same 2 teams no matter what. Since 1908, it's always been the same 2 teams. Queensland's Maroons and New South Wales Blues. Those 2 teams play...
Something's wrong with that.
Yeah, they call it the state of origin, which when you take a look at what is the reason for the phrase state of origin, it's a whole bunch of confused ideas of the origin about poker machine betting in the sports clubs, and hatred and rivalry on the field, and players being from or playing on different teams, even though they're from Queensland, and it's a whole bunch of confused, chaotic mess. So, but it's always the same state of origin. I mean, it's the most boring thing you could imagine to watch the same 2 teams play against each other once a year in the state of origin. It just blows my mind. Stanley Cup for the first 50 years used to be just Toronto and Montreal. Yeah, it's a lot like that, zombie. A lot like that. 2 teams in the same country, the same boring competition between the 2 teams. It's like, okay, we know one of the 2 are going to win. It's always one of the 2. You lose that new car smell after the first 2 or 3, you know. Coffee. Yeah, so really weird. I know, right? Exactly, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
Past 33 years, it's been a USA team. Right. Exactly. I like NFL because there are, 40 teams, 42 teams, something like that. Everybody's got a chance to be in the Super Bowl, depending on how well they play, how many wins they have, right? That's the real competition. And that's the real excitement of who's going to be in the Super Bowl, right?
You never know.
There's no guess with state of origin. Who's going to be in the state of origin? Oh, well, it's going to be Queensland and New South Wales. Again. Oh, that's funny, zombie. It's true. That's true. That's quite true. But yeah, so there you go. A little bit about Australia's weirdness. Anything that's not not a square is called an oval. And their yearly competition in rugby is always the same 2 teams. Exciting. Maybe the New South Wales will be replaced by the Old North Dolphins, right? Doubtful. Very doubtful. Let's get on over to the proper scene for today. Oopa. And it is a TGI FriYAY here. Hope everyone's doing well. Even though it's a Thirsty Thursday, we need a song for every day of the week. Kind of like Tuesday's Taco Tuesday. You know, there's a song for Taco Tuesday. We need one for every day of the week. Or we could just have 5 Mondays. So we have a Monday, second Monday, third Monday, fourth Monday. No, that's kind of like state of origin. Never mind. Okay, here's our alien. Here he is. He's patiently waiting. Now's a good time to cross the street. Get ready, get set. Yep, cough it all out. There we go. Oh! Hey, that was pretty good timing. I reckon he's going to make it this time. You're going to do...
Once in a while he does.
Yep, there we go. Awesome. And didn't even faint along the way. So you're going to start your game with a 0.25 multiplier for recipe and space elevator parts and half multiplier on power. Ah, interesting. So that is very few requirements for recipe and very little requirement for power, or is that more? Oh, Manic Monday. Yes, Manic Monday, Zombie. That's right. Saturday night. Actually, 3 then. Saturday night by Bay City Rollers, but we don't do a Saturday night stream. And then there's Taco Tuesday. And there's an actual Tacos Tuesday song. So 3, really. So we just need to cover Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
I'm sure we could figure something out if we really wanted.
Yeah, we need to get together and do something like that. What do we need here? Just 6.5. Oh, Alumaclad. All clad sheets. And here's Mr. Hunter. Spawning in a safe spot. We've got 86 all clad. I reckon we might need to do a little exploring today. Hunter and I kind of team up and cover the map and see what kind of goodies we can uncover. Bloody Mary by Lady Gaga is considered Wednesday's theme? I did not know that. Of course, I'm not a big fan of Lady Gaga either.
I say, I can't stand Lady Gaga.
It's hard for me to even look at her.
I find everything about her to just be unpalatable. And I'm not sure why.
I know, right? Just that weird. Wednesday
I look at her
Addams.
and I want to be ill.
Right? Gag me with a chainsaw. Or was that a spoon? I always remember chainsaw for some reason. Let's see, how are we going? I'm sure, Hunter, you've probably cleaned up, massively cleaned up around our main base for hard drives. I see a couple of... Oh, heat sinks, 400 megawatts, new marker. Yep, okay, so it looks like you're moving quite a bit southish now. Dismantle the crate. Northwest. Ah, yes, okay, yeah. There's a lot of water out that way, though. There's not a whole lot of land area, but yeah, you know what? We could do that. What are we wearing? Let's wear the, Oh, I've got this coal and iron sitting in my pocket, too, for some reason. Let's get rid of that. Or copper and coal. Actually, I'll take this one stack of that. Yeah. And west of the Red Forest? Yes. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go kind of north and west a little bit, and then we'll head south in this to the southwest region. Let's take power where we can get it. Out in that direction. And let's see what we can find up around this way. Just past the quartz here, and we'll start going up north-northwestish. Yeah, right about here. Oh, look, we even have a ramp. We might even put our scanner on and look for... What are we looking for? Hard drives. Oh, look at that. Just so happens. There's one right there at the top of that cliff. Alright, we'll take this. We don't need it, but we'll take it. Alright, we'll take that. And first, let's get rid of all the debris we can get rid of so that it's not covering up our loot. Alright, let's clear up the ground clutter. Turn on a light a little bit so we can see what the heck we're doing here. You can hold left mouse button to select what you're looking for. Oh yeah. Cool. I like the shortcuts. The hotkeys. Pick it up. E. Pick it. There we go. Alright, now, unless there's some stuff down below, trapped on ledges, that should be it. Operational. Thank you very much.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Now see, that one actually disappeared. How about that? The detector is actually no longer detecting it since we removed it. Oh, look at that. We almost missed the circuit boards. But it's still a little bit glitchy as far as that goes. Alright, let's see. A little more north of here. Spooky, swampy-ish. Not seeing much hard drive activity. Oh, there we got a blip. Almost due north. Let's get a run jump. Oh, that didn't work good at all. Oops. Wrong key. There it is. Very close to it. Oh, fart rocks. Alright, let's get rid of those first. No. Load it up first. What? Oh, we got no ammos. Oh, wait. Do we got ammos in the... Yeah, we got a few. We'll make some more, though, while we're here. Oh, my goodness. I got a just-in-time delivery of Nespresso coffee this morning. And oh my goodness, it is so good. So I did a double shot of double espresso. Ooh, wow, we made those fast. That's more than enough. Wow, complete miss. And another complete miss. How come it's not load? There we go.
Stop missing, Rocket.
I tell ya. Ooh, computers, stators, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty good at missing. Some rubber, nice. What else? What else?
And I'm one to speak. I'm great at missing things too. I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Well, it's really hard to do it when you're flying. That's kind of going to be the same for everybody, I reckon. Ooh, there's some more rubber. No aluminum. But at least all this foliage that we're clearing up, we can toss it in the biofuel generation. Oh, there's some more way down there. Why is that so far away? Is there loot down here? There is indeed. More computers. That's less we have to actually handcraft at the moment. Oh, more stinky. No excuses, just get it done. Get her done. Oh, there's, hold on. Wait a minute, is there two? Nope, that's actually removable debris. But that means there's going to be something down there, so we might as well check it. Oopsie. Alright, what do we need here? It's operational. Yay. And for those that have never played this game before or didn't realize it for whatever reason, a lot of times, or many times, not every time, when you come upon a crash site, some of the things that are required to unlock it are actually laying on the ground. And when that's not the case, obviously, it's going to be things that you either are carrying in your inventory or are going to have to make or create or whatever. Spiders! Is that a spider? Nope, that's a heffalump. The hairy heffalumps. Okay. Detecto. Where we be? Zombie, I thought you wanted to play some, Satisfactory here. I was excited when you said, fire up a multiplayer game. And then Hunter was all over it, and you were, AWOL. Sorry, hang on a second. I'm just fiddling with the setting here real quick, tweaking it a touch. Ah, there we go. All right. Okay, a bit of northish, northwestish some more. Let's head on up this way. And that'll be mostly water out there. All right, that takes care of that. Right, so the coastline, we'll follow the coastline almost due west here. And we should get some detections, west-southwesterly, hopefully. And there we go, there's one. Oops, we passed it. There it is. Oh, I think I see some aluminum. Oh. Nope, that's not aluminum. Oh, I can't use that key while I'm in the water. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take motors. We'll take the obelisks. Some more encased beams. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, wow. That looked rather deep right here. Yeah, a bunch of stuff down below. And not stuff we can get. Wait, you found 71... Ah, nice. 71 alumiclad. Watch this. This is gonna probably need Oh, well, there we go. See there. So we found some encased steel beams, and that's what it needed. 15 of them. That happens once in a while. It's pretty awesome. All right, let's get that uploaded. That uploaded. Those uploaded. That one uploaded. We're not going to be using those right away. Computers not right away. Actually, computers I think I do need for certain structures that I'm building. The motors we definitely don't need more than a stack. Oh, and look, we're full up. Why aren't we making aluminum? Buy them from the shop with coupons. Buy them. You mean the Alumaclad? We could, but I mean, we find them pretty easily, I guess. Mr. Tibbs, why aren't you making aluminum? Why aren't we making aluminum? Because we haven't set up a bauxite refinery site yet? Mostly? That's right. Yeah, when you say it like that, why aren't we making it yet? It kind of sounds like it's a race for something.
Never a race.
Yeah, well, for the kids, you know. The kids, they don't spend too many, they only spend 4 years in high school, and they got to get that shirt that says, I beat Satisfactory, and I did it in, what, 50 hours, something like that? Then yeah, it's important to race. Okay, let's get that uploaded. And that uploaded. Yes, indeed. Alright, and then back to our detecto. Well, there's still some debris left over there. I wonder if there's still some loot that I didn't get. No, that's not debris, that's coral. Let's kind of look from up above. I don't see any loot just kind of sticking out. It took them over 50 hours. They got to get good. That's right. Okay, where are we at? Yep, a little more west-ish. We don't need any grubblies. Oh, got one. I bet it's going to be up above. Seems like it is. Samor. Ooh. Hello. Let's mark that. Crazy accidental find of Samor. Let's copy one we've already got. Is that it? That's quartz. Samor is kind of darkish. Where did we find that one? In the cave. That's right, right there. Oh my god, I'm standing so close it won't let me. Alright, let's try that. There we go. Alright, color. That color. Thank you very much. Alright, and... tap, tap, tap. It's kind of like scratching their back. They just don't mind so much.
I'm sure they'll fix it
I know, right?
eventually.
All right, this has got to
No
be...
guesses when.
Oh, well, you know what? It's probably been, oh. Right down here. Yes, indeed. Should have, did a little bit of jump. Oh, fuel. Yay. Yeah, we didn't want to make them passive. So, the thing is, Mr. Tibbs, is we made them retaliatory so that they're passive until you attack them. However, that's broken. So even in retaliatory mode, they're passive 100%, even, which is what we're doing right now. They should retaliate the first time I hit them. But there are 3 settings: passive, retaliatory, and default. And so far, there's 2 passives and a default, and that's it. Retaliatory is broken. Fix it. Get it? Zombie, you're incredibly funny, mate. Alright, what do we need? Boy, that's 3 operationals and only 1 that required the encased beams. We've been getting pretty lucky. If you'll, hold still right there, zombie. Hold the chat still. I'll take a, picture of that and upload that to the Satisfactory Hall of Lame. Is that all our loot? I think I got just about all of it. Unless there's some up on one of these little ledges. Which it doesn't look like. All right, nope, I guess we got it all. All right, more west, southwest. I see a sphere. We'll grab the Mercer. And there's a wreckage right below it. How about that? No, that's not a wreckage. That's one of those beehive things. Nice. How we doing on Mercer spheres? 48 or 47. Sweet as. We do need sloops though, huh? How we doing on sloops, Hunter? Do we need to collect more sloops immediately? $45? That's a pretty decent amount, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I found coal up here. Oh, there's a wreck right there. It didn't beep beep right away. Alright, nothing dangerous and obnoxious here at the moment. Alright, let's do this first. Ooh, more computers, yay. And oscillators. Yep, we're gonna have to clear some ground clutter here. Ah, more computers. I tell you what, it says with as many computers as we're finding as loot, we don't have to worry about manufacturing too many of them right away. And circuit boards. Bit of quartz. Yeah, nice. Now that gives us a chance to concentrate on all of the basic stuffs first. And that'll set us up for... See, my whole plan is... Excuse me. My whole plan is set up all the basic factories, getting them into the distribution center, get them producing enough that we don't have to worry about, oh, how many machines do I have to set up or how many am I limited to setting up? And you can just set up as many machines as you want because we've got plenty of supplies to fulfill the recipe. Which makes it kind of a no-worry base building when you don't have to worry about, do I have enough supplies to do this? Because we'll already be making and or overproducing what we need and never have to worry about what is my limit on buildings that I can place. You can just place as many as needed without a care. Alright, is that all the loot? What do we need? This one needs rubber. We got that. Yippee-ki-yay. Okay. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, tickle, tickle, tickle. Yep, I knew you liked that. Where's the big one at? Was there a big one up here? Nope. Just two babies. Okay. take a little peek around the perimeter just in case some loot was dropped off the side. Alright, what's the purity of this iron? That's normal. We haven't got any marked out this way. I suppose we could... Iron. I forgot the color, but I think it was... I think it was pretty close to the 4D, 4D, 4D. That should be fine. Alright, back to hard drive detection. And a little more west along the coastline looks... Oh, hang on. Dismantle crate. Wonder how far away that is. Ooh, that's way down there. Okay, a little more. A little more west along the coastline. I know some of these are probably going to be pretty high up. I know there's like a Caterium or something way up on one of these towers or spires. Oh, radioactive hog. Get away from me. Alright, we got another sloop. I'm not gonna try and kill him because that takes a lot of Zapper activity to kill him. Let's put that one in. Let's put those in, put that in. Put that one in. Huh. Turbo fuel. Do we have packaged turbo fuel in the dimensional portal? Yes, we do. All right, let's put that one in. Oh, that's packaged fuel, not turbo. Yep, we got some in there. That's cool. We'll also put a stack of computers in there and a stack of oscillators. MAM research. Woohoo! Oh, hold on a second. Pina needs me for something. Be right back. Okay, all fixed.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. All right, still no blips for hard drives out here. But there is something up on that spire. I know for sure from past experience. Can I get there with one fuel charge? Come on, get up there. Get up there. I need a ledge. Is that a ledge? Yes. Ah. It's up there, but I think there's something over this way also. And sure enough, it's wreckage. Nothing really up here. Well, good thing we've got explodies. They're not slugs, so there's something else in there. So let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. What is that? Oh, the bees are attacking me. All right. Let's get rid of that one. They're still attacking me. Get away from me. Oh. Dang it. There was more of them than I saw. There's me, dead, twitching. And I'm not going to be able to teleport out here. Where's Hunter? He's back over there. Alright, let's mark it. Mark it where I died it at. Dang it. Didn't even get to collect up our goodies. Yep, the high spire. Indeed. And no way to teleport out there. Alright, shortcut. West, northwest. West northwest it is. Toward that spire over there. Yeah, there's something good up there, Hunter. I can't remember what it was. But there are some goodies on the very top of that. Not just loot, but there's a node of some sort up there. let's take, let's do this. Oh, shoot, ad break. Righto. No announcement on that one. Thanks, Spectre. Probably broken. All right, we'll be back in 160 seconds. Hang in there. Okay, I'm back a little bit early. It looks like about one more minute before the community's back, if they're not already back. Let's take, nope. Not that, not yet. Just the cable. There we go. From here to here, that'll work. And then we can take... No. We will take from here. Did it again. No. Dang it. Hey, Mr. Tug, how are you doing this evening? I know what I want. There we go. I guess you can't connect, I suppose you can. Yeah, that's what we want. And then connect that. Too far. How am I going to do that without actually splitting off of... Shoot. I guess there's no way to do it other than to split off of that. And then it's going to have to be a bit of a jump and a twist. I reckon. Right up there, that might do it. Too far. That'll work. What the heck are we listening to? Hope I got that ladder turned in the right direction, not off the cliff. Yep, we're good. Okay. All right, hold on a second. Skipping. Yeah, it is. But the ladder is the important part, because it's just a climbing device right now. It's not a infrastructure. It's just to save me to about this point, save my fuel. There is something up there. Maybe it's a crash site as well. All right, let's get it lined up for a little bit of a run. Oh, let's hope we got enough fuel to make it. Nope. Yep, just, oh my God, on the last ounce of fuel and we made it. Right, okay. Are these guys still aggressive? No, okay. And here's our wreckage. Oh yeah, well and truly buried. All right, so if we blow up this stuff, is it going to aggravate the bumblebees? Okay, here, hold this. I know what's going to happen if I do this. Yep, that makes them aggressive. Alright, hold that. And boom. And go to my... Oh, it didn't kill him. Pause. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Pause did not stop him. Oh my god, please. Seriously? So much for pause menu. Oh my god. Seriously? That's what this is supposed to do. See? Resume game, because we should be paused. Oh, no pause in multiplayer. That's so right. Oh my god. Completely forgot about that. Wow. So much for cheating.
That's what you get for trying to cheat.
I know, right? That's
Never
karma.
worked.
That's karma for me. Hunter's so silently exploring and collecting and stuff like that, I keep forgetting. Multiplayer. Well, at least we set up a quick way to get back up there. You can see it right there. And you know, I should actually put some food in my hotbar, because that would be kind of smart. I could at least step back and eat. Can't do that either? What? Yeah, you can run away from them quick enough to eat. Wonder what's hiding down in there.
Nothing good.
Because it's dark, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, not necessarily. I misspoke myself. Not necessarily on the hotbar. I meant in here. So, I should carry... What's the fastest one? The garlic? Bacon. I should probably have about 10 of them and put them where my cup is. That's not where I want them at. I want them right there. And I want that right there. There we go. Okay. Because, see, then I can just do this. The bacon works fine. I just need to stand back a little bit. When they're active. So, one explodey, I guess it worked. Reinforced iron. There's gonna be something under here. I'm sure. Okay, that didn't disturb them. Yeah, it did. Did it? Are they aggressive? No, they're just drunk. Poof. Okay, and there was actually nothing under. Oh, well, that was a waste of time and energy. Okie doke. Was that all the loot? Looks like it's all the loot. Kinda, oh, I was gonna try and perch up here. Like that. Alright, we'll head up here. Alright, we'll take you, just because you're here on my perch. Yep, none more. Oh, hang on. We don't have to fly up there. It looks like, we've got an opportunity to scale along the spiral. Sort of. Oh, radioactive. It's uranium that's up here. A uranium deposit. Yep. Okie dokie. We're not going to use it.
Stick around the radioactive stuff.
Yeah. We're not
good for
going
ya.
to... Not going to use it, but I'll mark it. And we know what color that's going to be. This one we can remove. Okay. A little more west, and then there's south. That looks like a water source. It might be water or geyser. Geyser down there. Water is everywhere available along the coast, but that's a geyser. Don't see any Mercers or sloops. There's wreckage. How come it's not showing up on the, is it that far out of range? Yep, I guess it was. Oh, out of fuel. Boom, that hurt. Good thing I was 100%. Let's do this.
Really gotta stop doing that.
I know, right?
One of these times you're not gonna be at full health.
I keep relying on that, you know, and thinking that it's just always at full capacity. All right. Reinforced iron. Reinforced plates, stators, pipes. No aluminum. All right, what's it need? 100 megawatts. All right, let's do this. Oh, missed him. Usually if you back up facing them, you can get them to path straight to you. And that gets most of them. And that still wasn't enough. Still not enough. There we go. That's one. Oh, damn it. Stupid mouse click. There we go. Wow. All right, enough of that. Oh, we sure picked up a lot of loot. Research complete. What'd we complete, Hunter? Never tells us what we completed.
A failing of the game.
Right? One of quite a few, actually.
So if there weren't failings, there'd be nothing for us to complain about.
Right. Oh, I thought I just saw a MAM research completed. Was that just scanning? That was scanning hard drives, wasn't it? Yep, scanning finished. Okay. See, that's a little failing in the game because the message was research complete. It was a hard drive scan that was completed. They need to be more specific. All right, 30, 60, 90. What's that?
Give feedback.
Oh, they've mentioned that already. I've already seen it. They're just not getting around to... You know, it's really funny because there's a lot of people making game suggestions and bug reporting that are very valid, and they're getting ignored. They're fixing
That's not good.
Yeah, they're fixing a few things that coincide with the coffee stain efforts in creating new content, but they're not
Without
doing
fixing the current
right.
contact.
Without,
Yeah, they need to do that.
they got their horse behind the cart, basically.
A lot of game companies do.
Yeah.
I mean, to be totally honest, they are so focused on new content that they ignore the current content and what the players are saying we need this fixed for our game experience to be good.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
I mean, Sims 4 has done that for years. They add new content, which breaks the old content, which wasn't working properly to begin with, and it hampers gameplay. But Sims 4 isn't the only one that does that. It's just across the board.
Yeah, and you know, it's pressure. If there's a developer involved, or if there's, I mean, a publisher involved, they're usually pressured by the publisher, get this out, or get that out, or get that fixed, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
and they
the
lose
bigger
their
the
focus.
company or funding behind it, the more pressure there is to get new stuff out, not fix the current stuff.
Yeah.
I understand that. I mean, I've been a developer. I understand it. I worked on a game early in the graphics. When graphics games were first started, I worked on a game. I got out of it because the pressure was so intense.
Yeah.
It was not the experience I wanted as a programmer.
And you know, that's where dev teams that publish their own work instead of hiring an outside publisher pays off, because you still get to control your timeline for developing the game, your roadmap, you know, that kind of thing, without worrying about some publisher saying, oh, but we have to get it out next week because blah blah blah, some illogical reason. Hunter, quick question. I imagine that since these towers were put up, you were doing hard drive scannings or something like that in the area, and I reckon this is all cleaned up along this route. Oh, it was just travel? Yeah, because we can't scan while we're traveling too either, can we? All right. Yep, zip lines. That's cool. All right, a little bit more south from here. Before the jetpacks? Yeah, indeed. There we go. We got one out here this way. Right there. Alright, cool. These are all rudimentary thingies. Yeah, that's all basic materials. So this wreck is put here because it's going to be close to a spawn point for... What do they call this area? It's not the spirals. It's not the northern forest or the rocky desert or the grasslands or the red forest. I forgot what they named this area. Probably the northwest somethings. I don't know. All right, let's upload that one. Well, I sure got a big old pocket full of stuff. Yeah, I didn't think motors were gonna go.
Always do, Rocket.
I know, right? Mostly the foliage, so... 3 of the plates, 3 of the rods, 3 of the reinforced. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that one. Nope, that's full. Screws. Pipes, beams we can keep. We don't need circuit boards, so we can do that. So mostly one stack of everything for construction. All right, let's head east from here. Let's see. Hunter, do you remember last that you looked into the MAM? Oh, never mind. Hang on, I keep forgetting. Gosh. Special, MAM, boom. Now I can look instead of relying on... Yep, we got about 2 minutes on one more. Let's see what our, there we go. Library looks like. Oh, the cast screws. No, that's not what we wanted. Did we want cast screws? No, we wanted steel screws. No, we wanted steel rods. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Not the bolted iron plates. We want the stitched. Yeah, we wanted steel screws. That's what it was. From steel rod, which is like 8 million a minute, something like that. We wanted stitched iron plate. Pure Caterium is a pretty good idea, but that's only 12 per minute. Really? I think Caterium is 1-to-1 when it's just the ore. Hang on a second. Oh, it's 3-to-1 at 15 per minute. Oh, well, that's still... Sorry, I had a sneeze there. Yeah, it's 3 to 1, but it's 15 per minute versus 12 per minute. And still 2 to 1, but you're adding 2 water to it, which is at least 45 megawatts because of a water extractor. So 45 megawatts with a reduced deuterium ore, and it only gives you 12 per minute instead of 15 per minute. Yeah, I'm not liking that at all. Not liking that. Yeah, we never run out of deuterium. Deuterium's not a huge demand. I mean, the wire for the circuit boards and whatnot. The steamed copper sheets, 22.5 from 3 ingots. $10 per minute, 2 to 1. Double that is 20 per minute, 4 to 2. Four to 2, that's 3 to 3 plus 45 megawatts. Oh, cool, got the diluted fuel. All right, we'll have to roll molded steel pipe. Hold on. That's the only alternative unlocked is steamed, and it's not a huge improvement. It was ore. Both useful, but this lets me progress with build. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the diluted fuel? Oh, steel. It was steel. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. No worries. All right. Are you working on the power plant? Oops. Are you up north working on the near the nitrogen? Iron pipe. Yeah. Yep. So sulfur coal. So what resources are you pulling in where you're at? You're pulling the sulfur in and the coal, right? Oh, the oil? I thought there was oil near the nitrogen gas and the sulfur and the coal on the North Shore. Right in here, because there's like 2 oil seeps. Because remember I was showing everybody yesterday where my turbo fuel or my rocket fuel factory was being built on the North Shore? With 2 oil seeps right there. All right. It just seemed that was pretty far away from where they were all grouped together on the North Shore. So you got the coal, the sulfur, the oil, the nitrogen, all right there. 2 oil seeps. All right. Let's see. What else have we got on the recipe? Alternate recipe. Rigger motor, I think, was pretty... Oh, I don't know about that one. No worries, mate. No worries. Turbo blend fuel. Fuel, residual, sulfur, and coal. 45 per minute. Oh, coke. Petroleum coke. Never mind. Woo! Look at that. Iron ore plus the sulfuric acid. 100 a minute iron ingots. Ooh, we'll be playing with that later on. Mid-late game. Let's see. That's alumina and petroleum coke. Holy smokes, 300 a minute. Freaking hell.
Just a few.
Ah, indeed it is. There's steel rotors. Aluminum rod. It's not an aluminum rod. You hover over it, it specifically says iron rod. Or, and there's an alternate steel rod. Oh, that, yeah, that's iron rod. Not aluminum. Aluminum beam is actually steel beam. It's just made with aluminum. Automated speed wiring. We'll have to take a look at that later. Recycled rubber, 60 a minute. Plastic and fuel. Turbo heavy fuel. Residual and compact. But then there's the nitro rocket fuel. 150 a minute. I think that's the nitric acid recipe. Fuel, nitric acid, sulfur, and coal. Energy value, 630 megajoules. Wow. But I like the 150 per minute idea. Wait a minute. Oops. We've already got this unlocked. I think that's what Hunter's working on. Nitrogen gas, sulfur coal, and fuel. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Rocket, are you back yet? The Rocket. Hunter, I'm Rocket. Oh my god.
I say,
Don't say
somebody's
bandit.
confused.
I knew you were going there.
Had to.
Oh my God, it's like officially talking to myself.
Oh, we knew you did it. You just
Yeah,
proved it.
you know you're talking to yourself when you actually address yourself. Welcome back, Hunter. Hunter, is this the recipe that you're using and building? Oh no, you said you needed diluted. No, actually, I was
No, you
talking.
missed. He said, "Are you back, Rocket?" And he was
Yeah,
trying to say, "Are you back, Hunter?"
I was talking to you and addressed myself to see if you were back. Okay, diluted fuels to make this. All right, so this recipe just needs the nitrogen gas, the sulfur, and the coal. And all three of those are right here. 1, 2, 3. But I see you over here on the map. Sulfur, coal, and the nitrogen's way far away from you. Instead of just building it using the sulfur and coal near the nitrogen and the oil, of course, right here in the middle, which would be the shortest distance to run any pipes or belts to nitrogen and water if we needed water. So how did you write that nitrogen? Did you just wrap all the way around the coast and bring it around to you down there? Okay. I was just trying to wrap my head around why so far away from the nitrogen and sulfur and coal. All right, what was the last
Because we
of
all
the...
build differently and have different priorities.
I know, well, you know, in the back of my mind, it's my military training, work smarter, not harder. It's hard to let go of that sometimes. What was the last? Heavy flexible frame? That's not it. We wanted the... Oh, we were looking at the turbo. I'm still looking for that stitched... What was that, zombie? Stitched frames or stitched plates? Hey, Icarus, how you doing this evening?
Hey, Icarus.
I think we're looking for stitched plates. I think Zombie mentioned that was, I seem to recall something about stitched plates. Being a good... a good alternate. Is it stitched iron pipes? It was stitched something. No, I don't mean today, the other day. Stitched plate is plus iron wire because it's iron only, right? Oh, maybe that was Icarus. Okay, yeah. Stitched iron. Yeah. Oh, look. This takes us over to a geyser. Yeah, the iron alloy. Yep. Yeah, so we got lots of sources of iron that we will build those mini factories on, which is why I built that mini factory platform in the blueprint printer. Oh, Oh, caves. I remember this cave. Actually, I think I used the spawn point out here once to start a save. Way back in the beginning. Can't slide much going uphill. Ooh. Really? Where's that coming from? Ah. Oh, there's still some somewhere. I bet it's up top. Oh, there it is. I didn't think that was close enough. Here, hold this. Yes, indeed. The little birdie. All right, that's all that was interesting in there was a sloop. Yeah, I reckon when I did the save that started spawning in this area, that's pretty much what it was, is we brought a road actually from the ground level, a slow ramping up through there, and then up to here. Hold on a second. Sorry, a little interruption. There we go. See how it, the road did kind of spiral up here. Sky rails, I know, right? Well, I think they had good intentions, except that they just couldn't get the splines right for road routes, because the terrain is so naturally uneven, bumpy, and whatnot. And even the smooth sloping ones like we just saw back there, the splines don't work so great. Well, I was watching Dragonheart and Smirkin and somebody else that was doing road splines, and they were having such issues with getting them to connect. Oh, he's going too fast. I can't get to him. I should have dropped on him. Dang it. I was going to, but I thought I had too much elevation. Dang it. I know I'm not going to make it to the cliff. because I slowed my forward momentum. That's it. And guess what? Dead. That's a fast way back to the base. Not fully charged. Yeah, reticulated splines. That's the big thing, Zombie. Yeah, Icarus, the splines would work much better. Let's see, if they were smart, they'd have to have put in a support system like Valheim had, so everything actually needed to be built sanely. But I suspect they never got one to work. Yeah, I think it was probably because the Coffee Stain devs were focusing on the fact that this is not Earth. It's an alien planet. Gravity is not necessarily supposed to be like Earth, but it is gravity, or there is gravity. Yeah, it's hard to say how you mesh the ideas of an alien world with some type of specific gravity, and the ability to fly around in the atmosphere. I mean, we're eventually going to have supports for everything because there is specific gravity here. I spend so much time to make a custom world with all these interconnected paths and expansion areas, right? But it's all pointless when you just sky build. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And, you know, that's where Star Rupture kind of tried to fill the gap, because even though you can build foundation out a certain distance, it's detecting on whether there's ground available to connect it to anchor it in. No, not Disaster Zombie. That's a different kind of survival game. The critters are bad enough here, especially the spiders, the arachnids. Okay, what did I put in my backpack? Sloop, some spider guts. I think that was it. Let's head over to the, hang on a second. Where were we making the... Where are we making the biofuel? I forgot. Hunter probably knows. I think it was right off the edge of... No, not this one. Hunter, do you remember where the, yeah, the liquid biofuel, where we, set that up? At the coal plant. Ah, right, okay. Yep. Got it. That's right. I only made one visit there, so it didn't stick in my brain cavity. Okay, well, Spectre actually announced an ad break coming up. Don't want to have to build 50 train stations by hand, right? Oh, no, I'm not looking to grab any fuel. I am going to deposit a bunch of ground foliage and wood that I collected while getting hard drives. think it was this one. Nope. That's the empty canisters. This one is the grass. That's wood going in there. So this is the grass. Nope, that's wood. That's wood. That means this one's... That's wood. Hang on. That's a smart splitter. Yeah. So grass and wood can go in here. Yeah, that's it. One box fits all. That's why we were doing that. Okay. Give me a chainsaw and you won't have to worry about that biofuel. Yeah. No, I know we can do that, zombie. We're just not doing that. So this biofuel is only being made as a byproduct of us clearing up the land area around a crash site looking for loot to pick up. It's just a place to dump our biodegradable stuffs. We're not actively doing this to keep biofuel going because we're just using it once in a while now because of our infrastructure for electricity is in. So we've got, you know, we've got 500 biofuel in there, which is plenty for us to get around. So we're making biofuel here. Oh, there's only 67 in there. All right, anyway. Yeah, this is just a residual thing. This is not an active production requirement. So, just for anybody that's interested or curious about what the goal is of my build here, we are not actively mass producing every single item in the satisfactory inventory. We're just building what we need when we need it. As we creatively build a factory, we're not following any guidelines about rushing through milestones or phases or anything like that. I think we've got 37 of 41 achievements, which is not a big focus at all. Not that I have a real specific focus other than building our warehouse, our distribution center, and then our mini factories. And then start really getting creative with our factory builds. Almost zero focus on completing phases or completing milestones. We're only completing milestones for the things that we absolutely need to accomplish the immediate task of warehouse and distribution and infrastructure like the railway. So speaking of railway, we've already established where that railway main bus is going to come in at. Right through this valley right here. Straight from the warehouse way over in the east, straight through this valley over to the west. Well, not perfectly straight. It's going to have a little bit of dogleg in it right there to get underneath those arches. And then from the main bus, we'll extend that transportation infrastructure out to the north and the south. So it'll seem kind of like a plus sign, I reckon. That was purely by accident. No, I did that on purpose. I landed right on top of that pole.
Accident if I ever saw one.
Right. That's right. Totally planned.
You're learning. Say it was planned, and who are we to say it wasn't?
Right. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Exactly.
All right. One thing we identified yesterday is that one segment of track didn't seem to connect for some reason. This one did. We can hover over it. And as soon as you get to the end right here, it's gone. Bonk. I wonder if that's it right there. There's something going on right there. Yep, something didn't connect there properly, and that's actually too short for a segment. So what we should do is take a copy of this and go the minimum, which is 1.5, and then finish it off. What the hell is that garbage? Oh, that's wrong. Sorry, this is going to be a skip. Bonk. Okay. Now let's see. All right, got power here. Coming to the end. Oh, it's gone again. What the hell? That means neither one of these are... Yep, no power here. That means neither one of those are connected. I can stand on this platform past these two connections, and I've got power. Why isn't this powered? I could swear I did a linking. Boom, gone. Power's gone. Why isn't that connect? Oh. I'm not got power right here.
What would you do to your power?
I bet I'm not getting power for the rails like we normally do. I bet my power is linking to a power pole. Let's see if I can see the, Yep. It's grabbing from that pole right there. I'm just at the outward limit. I'm within reach of that pole right there. So why are we not getting power on the rails? Rails are supposed to power your hover pack. Something's not right. We're only getting power from the power pole. Power from these train stations, you know how when you hook up a power cable... Oh, hold on a second. Yeah.
Did you forget to hook up your power?
Yep. Yep, there's no power on them, that's why. That's why the rail's got no power. Ta-da! brain cell kicked in. This one just happens to
It
be
had
close
to
enough.
eventually.
Now I should be able to fly all the way over to the end because the rail exists over here. Ta-da! Wow. Oh, hang on. Did we unlock... Where does that unlock at? That unlocks way deep, I think. Oh, thank you, Bandit. Another 100 tiggle biddies. And that qualifies for a spin of the wheel. 100%. So let's pause our music stream and get on over to the wheel. Let's give it a refresh so that we got a brand new fresh. We really went off the rails on that one. Zombie, your puns are extraordinary.
Atrocious.
I know, right? All right, Bandit, when you're ready, give it a spin and see if we can get some good luck on this today.
Spin.
And here we go. Let's hope for a light blue game. Or maybe a yellow gift sub. Oh, going too fast for the game key. Oh my God.
Gonna get the stretch. That's okay. You needed to stretch anyway.
I do
You
need a
don't
stretch.
off.
I do. Crap on the cracker. We just went through another... I think the dang bot is dead. Again. We didn't get... Yep, didn't get an announcement. We went completely through...
Getting them because I streamed this morning and I was getting them. So I'm not... Well, I'm running the beta bot too.
Right, okay.
That might be the difference.
Yep, I'm running the stable. This is the second time we've had to restart the bot. Gummit. All right. So since we blew through a break, I think we're going to take a break. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to do the stretch as...
I was going to say, you need to take a break.
Yeah, I need to do a stretch, a bio break, caffeinate, all that good stuff. Let's get our stream music back going. It was Zombie. Spectre had broke again, and didn't announce that we were having a break. It went through an ad break, but because you're a VIP, Hunter's a subscriber, Bandit's a subscriber, most everybody did not even see ads and didn't have to worry about the announcement for ads. But those who are non-subscribers...
I would just shoot GFA a notice that you're having trouble with that in the stable bot.
I do that quite often. I just don't want to feel like a nag to him because I've mentioned it and I'm almost certain that's already in the forefront of his mind, fixing it.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't want to... Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't always mention things because I don't want to feel like I'm nagging.
Nagging, right. Zombie, in relation to that, oddly enough, there was a 5-minute heads up from Spectre back at... Oh. Yes. Where is it? There was a 5-minute heads up, and that's when Spectre broke. After that announcement. And then when the actual ad came through, there was no announcement. Like, ad starting for 3 minutes, blah, blah, blah. You know that routine. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and BRB real quick because I'm in dire need for another fresh Nespresso coffee that George Clooney is going to deliver to me personally in my dreams. Anyway, be right back.
Are you back and Discord still muted, or are you not back yet?
Okay, I am back. And to answer your question,
Welcome back.
I was still away finishing burying Peanut out back. Thank you very much. Okay,
It
so
seemed like you were gone a little longer than usual.
thanks, Hunter. Okay, Spectre's working. All right, so yes, indeed. So now that we have, this is going to be the route of the main bus. We have that, where's that facility? There it is. No, that's not it. There it is over there. Now that we've got that established, let's see where this is gonna go. I wonder how far. Okay, no worries. Thanks, Hunter. Just out of curiosity. Yep, we're at 9.8 gigawatts. Awesome.
I'm gonna mute while I eat a snack.
Okay, no worries. I wonder how far I can stretch these. I reckon I can stretch these as far as I need to. There's actually no limitation, is there? It's just a matter of being in line with them. If I drop... All right, so let's do this. Let's switch packs momentarily. What? There we go. And we're going to head over to what I assume is in line. Oh, you know what's the easiest way to do this is? Oh my god, Rocket. Such a derp. Such a derp. Look how slow he is, because I didn't get a running start. The best... Oh, debug. Yes. Let's do a show debug. Yes. And there we go. Top left. Our elevation. We are at 113 and a half. There we go. 113. Wow, what's going on with the sky? We got very grayish. That was an eclipse? Was that an eclipse? No. Did they actually include that in the game? Yep, that's the wrong one. We are going to change the texture. All right, so we can do this. Because it's just temporary. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, wrong key, Rocket. Oh my god. Ah, too funny.
You're gonna die one of these times.
I know, right? I can't get up there on those rocks. Alright, we did clear the top of these rocks, which is what was important. Oh, look, a hard drive! Oh my god. This is going to work out nicely. Look at, there's our facility. Hard drive. There's our train station down there. That looks like uranium right there. Kinda, sorta, in this light anyway. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do a turn or a curve. Sulfur. Okay. So anyway, that's our aim location. Oh, look at that. We just happen to be holding the computers. We need to unlock that. Awesome. And all the loot was collected up already, it looks like. Okay. Ah, yes. Little bridge activity here. All right. All right, so since this is just a temporary guide of to where we're going to install this anchors, this is pretty much the spot right here. So we'll take that out. Oh, that might have been too much. All right, grab our blueprint. FriYAY. Can't see which way it's turned. All right, our white arrow was... I can't remember what the orientation of our white arrow should be. All right, page up, page down. Oh, sorry. My page up, page down is also my mute. Damn it. Let's just unlock the num lock. There we go. And use the, still mutes. How about that? Okay, that's actually locked to grid. And the arrows are in the correct direction. Okay, so when the arrow, white arrow is facing me, right-hand drive is on the right, and when the arrow is not facing me, or facing away from me, right-hand drive on the right. Okay, got it. Now, the thing is, are we going to use foundation the whole way? Or is it going to be just the platforms upholding the rail? I think it would look better if we had foundation underneath it. What do you guys think of chat? Should we have the foundation underneath the rail, or just these connecting platforms? What do you think makes more sense? True, it's not. That's right. That's a good point. Actually, we're going to do it to there. I mean, it kind of does look better, but if you only have a single support, I mean, a single foundation in the middle, it's going to look funny or weird with only, I guess, half the rail on the foundation. You see what I mean? Oh, hang on. Do we have the half foundations? That's not even half, though. Yeah, it is. No, it's not quite. It's a little more than half. I don't know. No, that looks like about half. Half comes out the center line of this one. Do we have the half? Where's our, Oh, we don't. That's just the textures. Where's Hunter? Are you near the base, Hunter? Nope. Okay.
Is Discord muted? I lost, yeah.
No, it's not muted. I don't lie very good, do I?
No.
It was because I was pressing my up-down button for the elevation, which is also my mute button.
Bad planning.
I know, right? Bad keybinds. I could save on concrete because I think a half slab is only half of the concrete needed. I won't swear to it. This is a good song. Wow. It looks like it touches just barely. Put one more. This looks like... Is that an iron deposit? No, that's just the shape of the ground. That looks very familiar. Like an ore deposit. Oh, I've got some overlapping. Oops, still. Okay. Don't know how I did that. Let's respawn at base because I think I need to pop some tickets out of... Do I have tickets in my backpack? No. Oh, this song makes me think of Madagascar, that third movie. Only 30 generators. 21 gigawatts? 21 gigawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. I think you should keep going, Hunter. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright, we need the half. Where's the half? Foundations. There they are. They are 5 and 2, whereas standard foundation... Oh! 7 concrete. Oh, hang on. What? It's 7 concrete, whether it's a full slab or a half slab. What a ripoff. Yes. Understandable. Understandable, Hunter. Which is why I didn't want to get too far ahead of trying to build factories until we got the warehouse and the train going and the distribution center going, because that is what's going to allow us to do base expansion with reckless abandon, basically. So what you're experiencing right now is exactly what I was trying to avoid. And that is needing things that we're not manufacturing yet, before we have the basics set up yet. So, living example. Oops, I don't need these anymore. Okay, now this connection will bring the steel into the warehouse, so we'll have iron and steel in the warehouse. The next one is we'll bring limestone into the warehouse. We'll bring limestone into the warehouse, and that will allow us
18 minutes until add.
Okay, thank you. Cool. And then what that will
Give you a little
do...
advance warning.
Thank you for that. Hopefully Spectre behaves. So what we'll be doing is... Once the items are in the warehouse, we can start requesting those to set up, for example, the encased steel beams. Because we'll have iron, we'll have steel, we'll have limestone in the warehouse, and then we can set up the mini factory. We can send steel beams to the distribution center, we can send steel pipes to the distribution center, and so on. And that's why I'm focusing on warehouse and distribution centers, so that we can expand the base without looking back and going, oh, we don't have this, and oh, we don't have that. And then going off on that tangent to make those things. You get what I'm saying. It's just an organizational thing. All right, let's see if these half blocks.
I don't know them.
It's kind of an organizational thing, but it's more of a process thing. It's
Don't know process either.
Right?
It depends what I'm doing, really.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, I think these half slabs work a lot better. Yeah. I think that looks a lot better. I hate the fact that the cost is the same, but... Right.
Unfortunately, it is what it is.
Yeah. Hunter, I think 21 gigawatts is plenty of power for right now. That's a pretty massive boost. Pretty massive boost. Whoa. Good song. Cool, cool, cool. All right, I think that might be as close I want to get right now before we bring that out this way. So let's bring that steel delivery up this way. Which looks like it's going to be right about here. Let's lock that to grid and see if that's our aim point. That looks like it's our aim point. I'm almost dead center looking north, and those look like they line up. Did some research today at work. I figured out one of our motor suppliers produces around 3 million motors between all of their facilities. 3 million motors. Is that a month or a year? This is facing the wrong way. Ha ha. Did we do that on purpose?
Of course. Everything is on purpose.
Oh, yep, that's because of the output of the steel. But it doesn't have to be. Oh my god, I bet you it's full of steel. Unless there's... Yep, it's... Whoa. What? What? Half of them have steel ingot labels and half of them don't. I can't hold all of that in supply. Oh, per year. Yep, that sounds pretty reasonable. Let's see. Let's do this. I believe that's the same. Yep, same size. Okay, there we go. All right, so we'll get rid of this. Let's take a look at using left hand instead of right hand station, and that should solve that problem. Yep. So we'll go to blueprints, and instead of using R, we'll use L. Perfect. And then we'll get that lined up. Boink, 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 boink. That is on the edge line. That is on the edge line. And then we want... Nudge, nudge. Center line of the tile. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, hang on. That is a... Yep, that's a 4. Let's upgrade that to a 4. There we go. Nothing's going in. I wonder why it went in before. Yeah, because there's no power on the train station, was there? Or did I have power on it? I might have had power on it.
I wouldn't bet against it.
Yeah, I think I had power on it. Oh my god, why? Shorter steps, mate. The item labels, yes. So these are in options, gameplay, it's one of these, zombie. Oh, here we go. Here we go, zombie. It is... item abbreviation. Yep, that's it. Okay, you got it. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's just not gonna attach there unless we have the wall. It's that one. Tin roof, rusted. Yep, that's it. Perfect.
My
Hazelnut suit. Yay! Perfect. Let's get rid of that. Bring that to here. Bring that to there. Oh. Hang on, still no power? What happened?
3 minutes to ads.
Okay, thank you.
And at this ad break, I think I'm jumping off and going to bed. I'm tired.
Yep, no worries. Oh, it didn't connect. What in the world? Completely missed the connection. That's why. That's what we meant right there. Power. Yay! Okay, now that should give us our aim point. It looks like it's dead ahead. Perfect. Okay. So let's take... Oh, we don't need to go out 10. We are going to have to ramp up.
I think I'm going to jump
Trapped.
off now.
All right. Thank you very much for today's support.
See ya. Oh, have a good weekend, and I'll see you Monday.
Right on. Unless we do a bonus stream, which is a slight possibility.
We'll keep an eye out for it.
Righto.
Take care, everybody.
Have a good rest when you get there.
Thank you.
How far can we reach? That is definitely too far away. Alright, so let's do this. Let's zoop this out a ways. Thank you for the lurk, Bandit. Well, there's our ad starts in 1 minute announcement. But that's from Twitch. That's not from Spectre. We'll see if Spectre announces the actual start of the ad break. Yeah, Spectre gave us the 5-minute warning. Yep, that one's right. But then there's going to be another one, or should be another one. I think maybe I'm remembering it wrong. There it is. There it is. Ta-da! Spectre worked. All right, we'll be right back. It's the very last break of the stream. So we will be ad-free from here on out. Be right back.
My
Alrighty then, I'm back. I know community's probably not back yet, or maybe they are. Hopefully it was a short ad break for everybody. It's scheduled for 3 minutes, but it does not always last 3 minutes. Thank you, sir. Alright, so what we want to see is if we can reach it. It looks like it wants to, but there it is. It made it to an anchor point. That's not too... Oh, that's way too far away. Okay, so what we want to do is, since we made it to this anchor point, and we are going to right about there, I think we can put our interchange station... I want to make this ramp as smooth as we can make it, so I might just do one there, one there, one there, and then grab our blueprint and snap it. Snap it there. That looks right. And let's bring it down a touch. Page down is my mute button, so bear with me. That's going to be a steep ramp. I don't want it too steep. That's pretty steep as it is. That's all right. I could start it back a little ways. Yep, I could do that. Let's go with right there. Let's get rid of that, that, and that. I shouldn't need that one. That's the full length. So what we'll do is attach a wall segment just here. We'll put a platform on that just so that we've got an aim point. Yep. Actually, we're going to bring it out there so that the aim point is a little less steep. And this one won't be so long. Oh, it's too far away. Whoa, frames just dropped to 16. Okay, they're back to 100. Wonder what that was all about. All right, now from here. Yep, that's a lot smoother. But that is kind of a Humpty Dump. It's going to be a Humpty Dump anyway, no matter what we do, because whenever we put a target point in there, it flattens that out a little bit to get up on top like that. Yeah, that's just automatic smoothing. And that's about as close as I want that ramp to start. So that'll be okay. All right, so it'll switch to right-hand drive. It does look a little awkward. Kinda. You know what? It's a two-way. This is never gonna be a two-way because it's actually a side rail. It's a side rail from the main bus. Or the main rail. That's actually pretty close to the edge of the map, too. There's the edge of the map. However, it is still a main rail. And there's our sulfur, so there are going to be other connections to it. All right, leaving the station. Comes out to the main rail and turns right. Coming into the station will be from the outside rail, so the outside rail needs to loop around, and a side rail, that does need to be there. And then it'll go around to the back. All right, that will need to be there. So what we'll do, since this was an anchor point right here, yep, I believe that was it. Nope, it was right there. We'll just zoop that out there for now. Yep. That's where it was. Right on the edge. Okay. We'll zoop that on out there. Actually, it doesn't have to be that far. And we'll go ahead and bring rail. So we're going to need at least 1, 2, 3 for a quarter loop. 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3 in the middle there. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 from there. No, we don't need all of that. I think that's locked in. Yep. Yep, that's locked in straight. Okay. So that will go. It's going to slope down, so we won't put that one in there. It'll slope down and come into the backside of the station. All right, that'll be our steel loop. Let's do this. Let's take those out. A slooped miner? You can sloop miners, right? Slooped and sharded. 20 portable miners on a pure... Oh, yeah. But you have to manually collect that. Oh, you can't sloop miners? Oh, bummer. Well, there you go. I knew 10 was pretty fast, but 20, I'll absolutely believe that. You just have to collect them all. Unfortunately, it would be cool if 3,200 per minute. Yeah, if you could belt that into a container or something, that would be ideal. Do we have enough to go quarter turn? We do. Oh, but it's there we go. That's pretty decent. All right, let's get a target set up. That's about right, I reckon. 1, 2, 3, and a turn. That's a pretty good half circle right there. Pretty good. It needs to be back at right there. That's a half circle right there. Right? No. That's what the problem is right there. That's much smoothness. That's much smoothness right there. I know, half an oval, funny man. Ada already states that portable miners can't be built. Yeah. However, that aim location is going to need to be changed a tad. So we're going to switch it to... We're going to switch it to that rail right there. Let's hope we can reach that. Yes. Perfect. We'll put supports underneath that in a little bit. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Ha ha. That sucks a little bit. That's why it was out one more further. Rocket, rocket, rocket. I know, right? Better. I know. It would be so much easier. Just bazap, done, blasted, gone. Zombie, why don't you get them, How unexciting would that be? I was gonna say, just suggest it to, the devs. See if they go for that. Okay, we cleared the rock. Yay. Okay, steel has an incoming and an outgoing. We know the outgoing is going to come from the far side of the track. I mean, the outgoing is going to go to the near side, and the incoming is from the far side of the track. So all we need... That's a pretty good distance. let's get an idea. And it is going to slope. Let's bring our main line down here first so that we've got a target to aim at. Let's get as much height as we can get. And then aim. Perfect. Boy, my aim sucks. I was so close to that. Oh my God. Hang on, let's get rid of the pedophile. Yeah, so here's that eclipse again. Oh, that's why it's doing it, because of the Aurora Borealis. There was only one thing that you can get or unlock, zombie, that requires a space elevator. I don't remember what it was. Nailed that one. Okay, say some changed. Oh, my math was wrong. It's only 36 fully sharded generators. It's only 36 fully sharded generators. What were you doing? Was it more than 36? Oh, yeah, you mentioned 48, didn't you? Right. Yeah, not sure. See, we're going to need a slope and a curve. So it'll slope first. and then turn into the main. So let's do this. Let's take 1, 2, 3 out of there. Grab our blueprint. Get a little better angle on it. Oh! Rocket, rocket. Yep, that looks right. Okay, page down. That looks right. Yes. Did I have it on auto connect? Oh, I bet it wasn't on auto connect. It was on default. Uh-oh. These may or may not be connected. Let's try something. Yep, I lost power already. I've got power here, so that must have connected properly down there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have power here. All right. We did not have that on auto connect. There we go. Oh. Now this should be connected. Yep, now we got power out here. All right, however, this one is bent. We'll put that there just for now, because that's pretty close to where our curve is going to be. All right, we're going to want that elevated just a touch. That looks pretty decent. Not yet. Why is that clipping? I don't know. Ooh, that's fairly sharp. Let's make that a little smoother. Aluminum next. Have a specific place you want to set it up or anywhere? I think we identified a bauxite. That was fairly close to the main base, I think. Where did I see that? There was, or maybe it was the Red Forest, why do we need it close to copper and coal? I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on that one. Coal is needed for aluminum ingots. Silicon and scrap. We don't need silica for aluminum ingots. Oh, because we're doing the alternate? Yeah. Why is that alternate listed before the default? Silly. All right. Aluminum scrap. Right. As an output of water because it's alumina solution and coal, or... Yeah, that's what we got. Right. So it needs to be bauxite near coal, and I think there was red at the Red Forest. I think that's where that location is, right. This coal right here is at the Red Forest. So we've got coal. That's actually the power plant. It's just near there, I think, or is this the Red Forest? This is the Red Forest down here. Is it? Hold on. Southern Grass Plains. Red Forest is up here. This is the Red Forest. Yeah. I think this is not the only coal in this direction, because I remember doing this on an older save. There was bauxite and coal almost right next to each other, and then you had all these water resources to make the alumina solution. Yeah. That'll be fine right there. Because I don't think there's anything closer, unless there's something in the swamp, but I don't recall ever seeing bauxite and coal in the swamp, which is just south of the warehouse. So if there's anything out in here, if there is anything, down here in the swamp, that's convenient, because it's just north will be the warehouse for aluminum ingots. That would be a much shorter trip than going all the way over to the Red Forest and over to the warehouse with the aluminum ingots. That would be pretty ideal. I didn't do a lot of building in the swamp or near the swamp on that side. I think that's pretty close to the edge, or the beachfront anyway, even though it's not exactly the edge of the map. This is probably going to be too long. Yep. And of course, that does not look any better. Oh. Oh, now it's too long. Right, okay. So that needs to come to there, and then one more tick. And then that should connect. Very good. And that'll be a little better. Too long. Yep. Easy peasy. Leave that there just for a minute. It's not very parallel, that's for sure. Could have been better. It could be a tighter curve if this one was a little shorter, which will also probably be not reachable. Oh, it reaches. Still kind of bulges a little bit. That's where we started, though. Too long by that much. But that's almost a parallel. That's almost a parallel curve. Still bulges just a little bit. That's a little better. With only a little bit of warping. Isn't that weird? Sheesh. Oh, that's a lot closer. It's only got a little bit of distortion. All right, I'm not going to sweat the small stuff there. That's pretty dang close. Still missing 5 sloops and 2 hard drives around the base. Really? You're detecting them there and can't find them? I'm wondering. The radar is showing them. Oh, maybe that's the bug. Okay, so when you go with your handheld scanner, it will probably not show up where the radar is actually showing a collected sloop or hard drive. I think that's what the bug was, not with the radar system, not with the scanner itself. Because so far the scanner's been pretty consistent. Boy, look at that model. Something's wrong there. Is it the hand scanner that bugs out? Mine's been doing great today. Mine has been showing hard drives, and then after I've collected up the hard drive, it, believe it or not, is no longer shows up on the handheld scanner. So between the two of them, the radar and the handheld scanner, you'll have to verify, I suppose, you know, just by taking a handheld scanner to a location that the radar tower is saying something is there and seeing if, we've got a steel pickup? What? Oh, I bet that's supposed to say... Oh, these all say pickup. Yes. I need to change these. I thought I changed those to steel warehouse. No, warehouse is the drop. Where's all my warehouse stations? What the heck? This is way faster. Yeah, concrete warehouse. Steel warehouse. Why isn't that on the train? Oh, you know why? Aha. Is not connected. That's why. Both ends are disconnected. Okay. Dang it. Pie guy. I reckon about 25 gigahertz, something like that. Yeah, 24.5 gigahertz. Welcome to the community. That's actually going to be a pretty short loop right there. Okay, so this is incoming down here. That's fine. Incoming can be from around the building. So as far as the rail from this way, I don't want to side rail that right in front of the output. I'm new to this game, by the way, and I'm still on biofuel, hence why I asked about what type of power you have. Ah, righto. Oh, are you using the solid biofuel or the liquid? Ah, sweet. There it is. Now, where's the coal in relation to that? Is the coal fairly close right there? I would think because it's a swamp, there's going to be a lot of dead animals, dead vegetation, coal. Or maybe that translates to oil. Dead animals probably translate to oil, and dead vegetation translates to coal, if I'm not mistaken. We're an AMA stream, Pie Guy. So if you have questions... Oh man, there's no coal? Bauxite, limestone, iron... There's some more bauxite. This is actually closer than... That's a pure. Those two are normals. Oh, a normal and a pure. Only south? Well, that kind of sucks that there's no coal in that area. Oh, that looks nice. Where did you stick... Did you stick a radar tower right there at your marker? Yeah. Look at that business. Yeah, Zombie, I think it's more about they're wanting oil in the desert, but not thinking about geographical IRL relationship between dead animals and dead plants for coal and oil. Right, this is, I wonder if the coal is just outside of the reach of the radar. Because you see how it lit those up? I wonder if it's just outside the reach of the radar somewhere south or southwest. Yeah, you know, Zombie, I think that's what people... people are thinking Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq, Egypt, you know, that are somewhat... I mean, that are desert areas, and there's a lot of oil in those. But they weren't always desert there. That's the thing. Oh, snooze. Snooze. We cannot go much more because we got an appointment to go to today. We'll snooze this out. And it's just out of radar range? Yeah, I figured that. Okay. So we can look at detecting that in relation to that bauxite. Well, no, we don't have to worry about that. Well, yeah, kind of. You got to have the coal and the bauxite close together, don't you? This coal and this bauxite are not all that close together. Even though they look like it on the map, they're not. So we need one that's close to right here. What is this one? Is that it? Ah, right. Okay, or this one. They're both about equidistance. This one actually looks closer. Yep, oops. This one looks like it's easier to reach unless it's up on a ledge. This one's not too bad either. They're almost equidistant, it looks like. Okay, we'll explore this one because water is right next to the bauxite, so alumina solution. And then we can just bring the coal over from one or both. One's up here. This looks like the better, and it's just south of the warehouse. Okay. All right, I am probably going to leave myself right here to remind me that this is where we need to take a side rail down a slope around to the other north side of that building and connect it up to the input side. And then do the same thing on the other side, a slope down, probably back a few 10 or 20 meters back that way, give it a slope down on a side rail, and connect up to the input side. That'll be perfect. So I'll just set myself here to remind me what we're doing. We'll do a save right here. I can't go much more than about 7 minutes, so we're going to have to get a raid going. Hunter, I'll give you a minute, and you just let me know when you're at a safe location and out. Exiting. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. I think that's going to work out just fine, Hunter. That bauxite and coal area just south of the warehouse. And that will give us our aluminum ingots straight into the warehouse, which then can go to the mini manufacturing plants that we set up and send our products like the aluminum casings, the alumiclad, or the heat sinks and whatnot to the distribution center. I reckon that's pretty convenient. I agree with you there. That's a pretty convenient spot right there. You know, as you're heading south from the Rocky Desert into the swamp and then over to the grassy grasslands, whatever. Oh, my cam. Hello, cam. There we go. All right, I'm going to give you guys rating tools because we're starting to run out of time here. Copy and paste whichever ones apply to your subscription status. The first set of icons is the non-subscriber. The second set of icons with Rocket Wolf High. Those are for subscribers. Just copy and paste whichever ones are you. And you can paste them into our raid victim. So let's take a look at who we're gonna raid. Let's see who's doing what. So Flight Sim, Helldivers, Dragons do some Satisfactory, yay. Crafty's doing Vintage Story. Another Cloud's doing Satisfactory. Ader's doing just fired up Satisfactory. We might go over and do some Taco's doing some Satisfactory. Another Cloud. Oh, he's doing Kenshi now? Okay. Yeah, let's check out Ater's build. Oh, maybe he didn't change his category. Or maybe he just switched. Anyway, we'll check out Ater. He just switched, righto. Okay. All right, then. Right. Huge thanks to Mr. Hunter. coming along to play some multiplayer with us, as well as being a huge supporter of the stream. Very, very, very much appreciated. Good to see Hunter, Zombie, Mr. Tibbs, also Mass Bandit. Thank you very much for another 100 Tiggo biddies and a redeem for first in stream. And we'll pop on over to, let's get on over to our just chatting screen anyway. And turn that off. Beautiful looking day outside. And we started around 67, 68, and it's now 80. Today is Juneteenth for us here in Australia, so we're only a couple days away from the official winter with 80 degrees on the map. That takes care of our TGI FriYAY, as everybody else is exiting their Thirsty Thursday and working their way into their TGI FriYAY. There could be a bonus stream this weekend, so keep an eye out for that. It probably won't be at a regular time. It might slide a little bit more, maybe an hour or two, because I might want to catch a couple hours extra sleep in the Saturday morning. Plus, I like to make pancakes or waffles or something for Peanuts, so I need that a little extra time. Keep an eye out for that. Yeah, so let's get on over to our official thank yous to thank everybody I completely forgot or left off the list as we get our raid fired up. And this is the one we want. So we've got special thanks to all the lurkers for sure, but then also for Mr. Hunter, Mr. Zombie, Mass Bandit, Pie Guy, new to the community, and oh my gosh, Mr. Tibbs didn't show up for some reason on there. Weird, but thank you very much for that. And everybody that lurked, thank you very much for viewing the stream. That's it from me, from the Rock Wolf. I hope everybody has a great rest of your Thirsty Thursday and the beginning of your TGI FriYAY. Stand by for the raid coming up in just a few moments. I'm the Rock Wolf. See ya.